Oh, righty. Hello, 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 good people of the internet. My name is Drew with Knights of Nostalgia, and I have just uploaded a Final Fantasy I randomizer. We randomized everything that'll be fun. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, hello, Destron. Here we go. Oh, wait, can I pronounce this? Yukiro Carne Asada Tacos? Did I have some tacos? I actually made two soft tacos at work right before I left. Our little employee lounge had all the makings of Chipotle and a few other good stuff. It was delish. It was delish. This thing, I think I need to fix the... There we go. Let's just give the game all the real estate. Right? Stretch that out. There we go. We're good here. Oh, wait. I forgot. I should probably share this one or two more times. Let's go, right? You know what? I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to send Mastermind a personalized link. That way he knows. No excuses, right? Boom. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Okay. I've never been more ready for anything in my life. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops, the sea is wild, and the earth begins to rot. People wait. Their only hope? Prophecy. Ellipses. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. C-U-M. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb. That says, I want carne asada tacos. But since you have tacos, you quiero. It's the red Capsule Corp hat. It is. It's red and white. And yeah, you can zoom right in on it. This is my standard streaming hat. Every now and then I have a Return of the Living Dead one I like. But that has green writing, so it just zips right through on the green screen effect. So you can't use green with the setup I have. Unless, of course, I green screen something else in the background. Who knows? You want the green orb? I don't know if there's no colored orbs here. But, just like we always do, let us build our team. Alright, new game. Well, what do we want? What do we want? I mean, it's all randomized anyway. Some characters may be amazing. Normally the thief is terrible, but you don't know in a randomizer. I always like having a fighter. We need some muscle. That'll be Josh. Ah! There we go. Destron, do you want to be Vivi? I kind of want a black mage. I only have 4, characters. For some reason you... what's... Discern is the best I got. We don't ever mess with the... Let's get a thief in on this, alright? We'll do Grimpers. Even though Grimps is from this game, Grey Imp. Grimp? That's close enough. That's close enough. And we'll do White Mage. Yeah, you know what? I'll be the healing bitch. That's fine. I'll do that. It's safe to summon Mastermind. It is, even on Cinco de Mayo. Okay, I guess I could use your real name, but yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna mix it up. We'll mix up regular names and internet names. How about that? Grimps and Distron, you're using your internet names. Then Josh and Drew. All right. Let's see what we got here. This could be anything. I don't know what's going on here. All right, already that's a different start. We're surrounded by marsh. This is Cornelia. Oh, she disappeared. Well, let's check out the weapon shop. Let's see what we start with 400 gold. Oh my God, they're selling an Excalibur. You know what's hilarious? Destron, you're the only one that can equip the Excalibur. That's bizarre. Alright. Wait, you're a mage and a knight? Okay. Yeah, I can't afford any of this, though. Look how expensive all that is. Alright. Alright, armor-wise. Oh, I can't afford any of that. And nobody can even use any of it. Alright. Let's look at magic. So this is funny. These spells are all, like, high level. But, obviously... So it's level 3. Zap. Zap, XXX, and Stop, I think, are max level spells. But nobody can use... No! Oh, no! Strike It! I can use them! These are black spells, but I'm the white mage, and I'm the only one that can... Okay, that's funny. Oh, these are white spells. Like, Fade is holy. But Destron, you can use holy, but that should be a white mage spell, but it's a black mage spell, apparently. And Harm, which is good against the undead. You know what? We're gonna buy you Harm, though. Okay, there we go. You've got a spell that takes out undead. I'm happy with that. All right. Okay, we don't need any of that right now. Let's go into the castle and see what item we get from the king. You're the one true king. Future buy. Well, maybe when we do a class... So when you class change, maybe we'll be able... Maybe more characters will be able to use the Excalibur. But right now, Black Mage is the only one that can use the Excalibur. You're like a dark magic knight. Or... Oh, we got the TNT. For kerploding the canal, I guess. Okay. The enemies are probably gonna wreck us. Probably. They're all randomized, and the moves are randomized and all that. Who knows what'll happen here. We saved it, so we don't have to go through all that again. There's a cave right next to us. Oh, the Dwarf Cave. I'll take it. There's free chests here. Ooh, a great axe. Attack 16. Fighter and knight can... Or no, fighter and ninja can use. That's for me. Ha ha ha. Or Josh, I mean. And we found a silver shield. The thief or the fighter. Well, we'll just give it all to Josh since he's the knight. I don't know how much that... And this guy wants the adamant. He usually makes you the Excalibur in the OG game. Excalibur plus white magic. Yeah, but you'll have white magic. Yeah, well, I guess that is a paladin, but you're dressed like a black mage. It's all very confusing. It's all very, very confusing in the randomizer. I don't know. Now, I think we need the magic key to get into here. But usually you talk to this guy when you have the TNT. Oh, and he gave us the ship. Neato. Alright, so we have a ship. Yes, we need the magic key for that. We need the magic key for that one. Okay, let's... We have a ship. Where did the ship appear? Probably the closest dock. Ship unlocked. That was fast. Sometimes it takes like forever to get the ship. You don't know where it is. So the king gave us TNT, and then the guy who takes the TNT was right next to the town, which is great. Ooh, our first battle. Imps! How strong are they? The lance. That ain't good. Yeah, they're gonna destroy us. Yep. So they can turn you into stone. They are dangerous. Those are some dangerous imps. Unfortunately, the physical sucks. But if they start using that glance move, I don't think we can counter it. Ooh, that didn't work on him. I can't fix. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we don't want to deal with imps. They're just going to stone us to death. No, Destron! Josh's party was vanquished. All right. Well, there's only one way to go, up. Oh, there's our ship. Okay, wait. Before we get in the ship, though, we should probably explore the continent a little bit, right? I'd also like to get some experience so we can get some levels under our belt. for survivability purposes. We need gold to buy you that Excalibur. Oh no! My main physical arm's not gonna work on that thing. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Hope for the best. As it wallops us. You got some evade. Missed Grims almost every time. Missed. It can't hit Grimps. Give us a crit. Just one crit. Oh, I'm going down. Well, if Grim somehow pulls us off, he'll level up, like, a lot. He'll gain, like, 5 levels. Oh, finally landed a hit. See, if Josh hadn't gotten messed up right away, we might have been able to do something there. Okay. Oh, there's Garland. I guess let's go in. We can get into 2 of these spots. Oh no. Oh no, it's the left 2 spots. Okay. I doubt we... Well, maybe we can beat Garland. I don't know how tough he is. Alright, let's... Ooh! Wait, Harm will mess these guys... Oh no! It's level 3. We don't have any charges of it. Shit. Okay. Oh nice, we killed one. Alright, if we can kill the other one here, we'll get some lovely experience. Nice! Alright. Yay, everyone's level 2. That makes me happy. Oh no. Come on, let's get him down. Oh no! My mage! My mage! Ah! 1 HP left and he was down. Alright, well, everyone's level 3 except for poor Destron. Alright, let's try and get back to the town and save it. Nice! Alright, new levels are locked in. No, I did. It's okay. Everyone's level 3. Except for Destron, but he'll be level 3 in the next tech. Oh, we can beat some wolves up, right? Yeah, the wolves aren't too bad. Dazzle, that's just paralysis, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. We might be able to go take on Garland. We get a free item from that. Let's see what this item is. Ooh, I'm gonna run from that. That looks scary. Oh my god, a ribbon! We'll give you the ribbon, Destron. Keep all those nasty status ailments off of you. What a good find early. You might be the top damage dealer once that Excalibur pops. Very lucky. The goal will be to eventually have 4 ribbons. What is this? 120 gold. 439 gold. Alright. Zombie, can you cast harm yet? No. Ooh, they hurt. 26 damage. Ooh, and they have a lot of HP. Not good. Dang! Can we do this? I don't know if we can. Maybe. Let's go for it. It has at least 50-ish to 60-ish HP. There goes Dustron. Well, we're doing about 9 per round. There we go. Alright, Grimps and Drew reap the rewards there. But we have to... I'm gonna have to go back to the town. No imps, no imps, no imps, no imps. Boom! We made it. If the imps jump us, I think we're in trouble. Does this start us? Okay, it does. Oh, it actually starts us off with a couple softs. That's cool. Didn't realize that. I remember playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and stealing a ribbon from my unit. I forget which enemies drop ribbons in Advance. I haven't played Advance or Tactics, either of the Tactics games in a long, long time. Did they do the same? Was it full protection from status ailments? Like confuse and sleep and whatnot? Alrighty, let's see what Garland has for us. Now let's just run from this nonsense. Or they paralyze us. Alrighty. It was your friend / enemy. The ribbon? Was there a downside to the ribbon? Alright. No one touches my princess! Light warriors, you impertinent fools! I, Garland, will knock you all down. Question mark? Oh. There he is, our horned fiend. Yeah, harm's not gonna do all we can do is physical. All we can do. All we got. Oh no, we missed like every time. 1 damage. Missed. 9 damage. That was okay. 1 damage. 1 damage. Oh man, they're picking up. Maybe I should put you in one of the bottom slots because I think enemies target them the least. Maybe I should bring Grimps up to the 2nd row. Yeah, he hit you like all 3 times. So far, he doesn't have any moves. He just hits you for 20. Oh man. He's usually down by now. Randomizer, what have you done to Garland? How much HP does he have? Grimps needs a weapon to be efficient at all. I need spells. Josh has his pink axe. 13. Silly Garland. Time to cause time shenanigans. Yeah! Some sort of recipe for living forever or something. I don't know. I think that's what Garland's doing. Not good. Josh is going to go down. Oh! Just in time. Grimps and Drew level up. Oh no! We have to run. We have to run. Okay. So, you are the Light Warriors. Thank you. Okay, so now she'll be back at the castle. And she should have some sort of item for us. Normally gives us the loot. GG's Josh! Josh the Knight has come through at the last second. Oh, we got the canoe. I'll take the canoe. I will take the canoe. The canoe will help us get around. Okay, let's revive and in. I still don't really want to get into the ship yet until I fully explore our base continent. That was some trolling, putting a random battle right in front of the princess. Yeah, right after the boss. Like, imagine dying there. Okay, I don't think I want to fight imps. Just because of the mass stoning they might do. Okay, I can't even go up there. Alright. These guys are actually fine. Josh can one-shot them with his axe. Oh, they only have like 12 HP. There, that's drawing your level 4. Okay, the ship is right there. We have a canoe, too. There's the bridge. Oh my god! We've gone too far. The game's like, you've wandered too far. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah! That was hilarious. Okay. The giants just right there. But there's a town over here. I kinda would like to get to that town. Ah, yes, the prologue. Programmed by Untroper. These enemies are going to destroy us. Oh, this is... Oh no, this is the pirate town. Oh my god, I can learn fire... Wait, the white mage can learn Fire 3 and Ice 3? Yes, please. Was that right? Oh, wait, I started with 2 spells? Wait, did you start with spells? Oh, you didn't. Okay, that must just be random. I have life and heal 3. Holy shit. Yeah, the spells seem like they're fully random. It is just whatever. Ice 3, Fire 3, and Lit 2. Lit 2 costs like an arm and a leg. Holy shoot. Alright. Let's see the black magic's place. Oh, finally! Oh, there's haste. We definitely need that. Oh, it's so much money. Warp's sort of cool. I'll buy you warp. Yeah, I'll buy you heal too. That's at least so both mages have healing. Okay. Definitely have to save up for fast though. That spell is broken. Oh my god, look at all these goodies. Ooh, Josh can use the Sun Sword. That's a really nice sword. We'll definitely... Wait, how much does the axe sell for? 943? Oh, hell yeah. Let's just sell the axe and we'll give the... Oh, crap! Oh, I thought that would bring me up to... Shoot. That was a horrible mistake. That's okay. We'll have money sooner or later. I'm sort of worried to fight the pirates. I think they're gonna wreck us, but let's just see what will happen. Hi, I am Beaky the pirate, and surprised I have that your scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me. Mates, get those landlubbers. These guys are going to rough us up something fierce, I feel. But let's hit them with Fire 3. Yeah, they hit for 52. And they have over 164 HP. They have over 180 HP each. Yeah, we aren't ready for them. Holy smokes. Yep. Pirates will have to wait. Pirates ain't happening. Okay. Maybe we can't fight them either. Maybe we get to the ship. Maybe the ocean creatures will be less harsh. Yeah, maybe this will be fine. Specifically with our AoE magic. Faraga. Ooh, cremate's ugly. Cremate will be ugly if they spam it. Yep. They're gonna wipe us out. The Sahags no cremate. Not good for us. So let's head down here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can explore the We could probably take him out. Kaizuku. Ah, oh my god. I'm moving you, Dustron. You're going down next to me. Grimps is switching with you. I don't know why, but all the enemies just seem to be, like, coming at you. Mute! No! Oh man, I'm like muted. I can't even run. Get out of there. All right. Switching around. Hanging around. Hanging around. Only 8 for an inn, though. Yeah, mages should always go in slots 3 or 4. Because I believe it's 50% of the time, 25%, 12.5, 12.5. Or like how the targeting is. It's still random, but we can't get to that hole. We need the airship. Okay. Oh my god. This could be terrible. But if Fire 3 goes through, maybe not. Oh no. Didn't kill him. I'm gonna say Cremate's gonna wreck us. Yeah, that's it. That's it! I'm so weak! I'm so weak and helpless. Alright. Sucks that there's no dock next to Cornea. Alright. Let's see, can we get a Fire 3 off? There we go. Oh, perfect. This is the way. Yeah, good bit of experience there. Okay. That's gonna be... This is how we win. Alright. Every time we gain any experience, just save it. Oh, goody, we can buy that sun sword for Josh. Mastermind! OMG! What did I miss? Not much. We found Garland and killed him. That's about it. Oh, and we got the ship. And that's where we're at. That's basically where we're at. Yeah, wait, what am I doing? So we found out the sun sword is right here, and you can use it! And Grimps can use this rune sword. Oh, we can't afford it. Eventually. Sun sword +5. OMG! You killed Garland? Yo, Mastermind! The delayed summon worked. It did. I summoned Josh about, 20-ish minutes. Yeah, about 20-ish minutes ago. It just took him a little bit to get here. It just took him a little bit. I don't like these guys. I'm gonna try and run. Because if they spam 2 cremates, it's basically a game over. And it seems like they have a 50-50 shot of using it. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Stinger? Poison. Oh, see, I'm just getting wrecked. And we can't run. Oh, that was 4 missed runs. Scorch! Yeah, that's game over. I was summoned by the Lord himself, Drusif the Red. Drusif the Red. Is that like Henry the Red? Oh wait, is that the, that's the merchant, right? In that little spot? Oh my god, is the Sea Hags the only thing we got here? Run, run, run. What's in the canoe spot? Oh, there's a waterfall. This could be awful. Or it could be awesome. No, wait, not warp. Harm. Oh no, you still don't have any harms charges. Fire 3. Oh, nice. Fire 3 takes that guy out. Oh my god, he hit me for 200 damage. 124 damage. Oof. Oof! This looks like it's the end. That might be a good place to farm experience, though. We got a canoe and we got a ship. Yep. I missed important plot points. The king gave me the TNT. The dwarf cave spawned right next to the start, and I gave the TNT to the dwarf in there, and he gave me a ship. And then the canoe was the reward I got for saving the princess from Garland. But yeah, you could say things have done pretty well. I need to equip the sun sword, I just realized. I'm a fool. Mastermind's still here just punching things in the face. And while I eat a cremate. Oh my god, 78 damage? Come on. Come on! There, Grimps is level 6. Alright. Oh no! Wait, oh! I want that rune sword for Grimps, too. I linked my back today, dude, saving some lady's ugly-ass dog. Like, this dog was, like, worse than the one in Deadpool v Wolverine. You linked your dog? You linked my back? What? Is that like, is that slang that I don't know? What does linked your back mean? Like, you heard it? I need closure. I need to know what that means. Oh, there's the volcano. Oh my god, these things hit for 100. We fire 3 of them? Nope, that does not. That didn't do nothing. Ice 3? Oh, Ice 3 is the way. Oh, that was a good bit of experience, but we need to run now. We need to get out of here. Everything's so dangerous. Ice 3 on those fishies. Wait. Magic. We figured out that I had life. Crappy life, but the only one I got. It's a peaceful life, as your boy Mads would say. Basically, the dog was in the road, and I had to lift it over a fence to get her at only 20 pounds, but I did just have 2 discs replaced. Why are you helping, like, old ladies? What? How much is the rune sword? 1,300? 14. Either way, we got it. Grimps. Maybe he'll start doing damage. We need like a level up spot. Restaurant, thank you. My wife says I'm too dumb. Ha ha ha. Lol, wifey, my paladin side was coming out. Mastermind, I've seen your paladin side in the D&D world, and it was not magnanimous. If anything, it scared me. It scared me a lot. You home invaded. Let's not forget, that was very unpaladin of you. Yay! The shark! Ruin Grimps level 7! Do I want to try and go back into that waterfall? Or is it too dangerous? I hate these things! Get out of there. There's always one formation that's just like, ugh. It's like, I just don't want to bother. Now these guys are cool. Her face was like when I got here. Those bolts broke. Maybe the door was open and Mastermind wanted to say hello. We did some bad things to a woman while her kids watched. It wasn't good. Hey, what is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? This is a weird map. Oh no! I'm dead. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Run! Thank God. Maybe we can make it. The Destron gets it. Destron's just being nice. If you would have saw what you did to that poor woman. Come back to the world of the living, Drew. We have such sights to show you. Okay. Where do we go from here? We know we can't really beat the pirates yet. We could try to do the waterfall cave. It may be manageable. There may be some really good enemies in there to farm. I don't know, though. Fire 3! A mad pony. That's strong level 6. Maybe you can finally use that harm spell. Another one. Oh, he turns you to stone. Josh, 333. I love you. That was wonderful. Was following Grimp's lead? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I think you both claim you were following the other's lead, if I'm remembering correctly. The Pirates of Darkwater. It started off as a, like, oh, we think this woman might be a werewolf, and, well, one thing led to another. Next thing you know, she was just lying dead at her feet, and... Josh is like, I blacked out. I blacked out. And when I woke up, she was on the ground. And I was standing over her, and I was screaming, I told you not to go there! Let's go back into that waterfall. I feel good about the waterfall. Wait. Let's just see. Because there are chests. We might find some good shit over here. And it's not particularly long. I don't know if we want to bother trying to fight this. Yeah, they hurt a lot. And we get to hear Matoya's theme. Even though she's not here. Alright, let's beat on the one. Let's beat on the one. Ugh. Oh my god, all the misses. Missed! No! Oh, we can't hit this thing. It's got like... its evasion must be like through the roof. Let's just run. Oof. So close. Definitely no. Definitely no bueno here. Oof. Here we go. Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Oh, I forgot there is a stupid thing there. Oh, well, all they do is mute you. Can we run? Josh is dead. We can run. All right. All right. Another ribbon. Okay, we'll put that on Josh. These are a lot of gold. Zeus Gauntlet, Knight, Ninja, Black Belt, Red Wizard. We'll eventually have a Knight, and we'll eventually have a Ninja, so that's okay. Oh, and that you know what? That casts... I'm gonna just let Grimps hold that, because then he can cast Lit 2. It sounds like she was in the wrong. Think the black guy with the green fire, whatever it's called? Drew will explain what I forgot about GOT. The Black Bay with the the Battle of Blackwater with Tyrion. Yeah, that's a great battle. She was in the middle of being judged a werewolf. If that helps my, it doesn't. It doesn't. Silver helmet, fighter, knight, or fighter, ninja, black belt. Do you have a? Oh no, see, so that's useless. You're gonna keep the ribbon. And house. 5,000 gold. Haha! Finally! A bottle! I'm gonna use the bottle. Okay. And now we're gonna cast what? Get us the hell out of here. Booyah! Wait, we need to go up. That's where we left our ship. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Frickin' do all that again. We need to do that. We need to do all that. I literally stepped out of the boat to use a tent, and the random battle killed me. Very, very unfortunate. Like, it was the one tile. I was like, oh, I just need to... Double time, double time, double time. Alright. But I want those ribbons, and I probably need the bottle. This will probably kill us. I'm gonna cast Harm. Fire 3. Stinger's not that bad, actually. Causes poison. Ah! Harm does do damage. Holy smokes! They have a lot of HP. At least the bad mummy's gone. At least the bad mummy's gone. I get it. You want us to be poisoned. Oh, that's it for Harm. Oh, Blizzard, you say? Well, that's just a game over. Okay. If, oh my god. If my Fire 3 would have gotten off, that would have just been winner, winner. Why don't you P-level on the peninsula? There is no peninsula. The peninsula power doesn't exist here because I made a new map. There's a Thor's hammer in that shop. There is. There is. But the Sun Sword's better. These guys are nice and chill. These guys are nice and chill. There. Right here. These things just... We don't have too much armor. We get wrecked. Ugh. Making a run for it. Life. And then... Alright, running towards the goal. No! No, 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 no! Oh my god, they just... Oh no! One step! Alright. So... We'll go back to the waterfall. Let's see what the volcano might be good. We can find some good shit in the volcano, probably, right? Like this room. This room has tons of stuff. We'll clear it out one piece at a time. Oh, it's an earth. It's an earth! Gosh, why can't you stay alive, my friend? Ooh, that was a good experience. A heal helmet. Nope. Yep. No. Nope. It's fine for now. Oh god, the peds! Oh, I'm getting stomped! I need to find a nice chill spot to gain like modest levels. I see chests. There were chests everywhere. Look at that. My team just gets wiped before anybody even does anything. I just wanted to entertain. There's a room in the next room that has like 10 chests. I want to see if I can get there. That could be good shit. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. I can get over here. Then we can warp out. Haha! House! For shield. Gold. Another heal helmet. Experience, that's really good. I need levels. Yeah, more experience. Protect ring, all classes, very good. That's the best. Fighter. Use the gauntlet? No. Can I? Yep. Ooh, an Agama! Ice sounds right. Pop! Oh my god, it has almost 500 experience. Or 500 HP. Ooh! I survived by my scruff of my neck. That's my Lit 2 helper is that. I didn't know we had the volcano. There's so many boxes. What? I didn't know what? The volcano in the, huh? 900 experience. Nice. All that for 26 G's. Alright, so we should warp. Do it again. Be safe. And then from here, we'll use our new house. Yeah, everyone's level 10 now. That's a lot more respectable. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. More G's. This is a heal helmet that we know nobody can equip, but that'll at least give everyone the ability to heal. Not too shabby. Paralith. I too am a Paralith. Save state that shite. No, that's not part of the game. I'd feel bad. Josh is now really flexing with his sun sword. He's doing like 300-ish damage. Ooh. This could be nasty. Yeah, nasty. Well, we just did 300 each of them with that. Ugh. Toxic. Slain? Leap. Oh no. Here. Did so much damage there. Oh, there we go. He just gained like 3 levels there. Ah! Alright, can we get back to the door? Beat the Pede up. Surely you... 300 damage to the Pede! 300! Hey, that was simple. Alright. Do this again. True, don't Harry Potter too well. Ha ha ha. No, you want the Massamune Destron or the Cat Claws? Parsol Tongue? No, in this household. Wait, what? Yes, we know the Black Mage can equip the Excalibur in this because it's being sold at the first town of the game. Cornelia. We're on level 11 now. That's junk, isn't it? Yeah. We can beat 1 up. Easy peasy, if you pleasey. Oh my god, that was brutal.
Gonna do anything? Yeah, nothing. Oof. They're all picking on Josh. Nice. Perfecto. Need to get these guys. I got Earth's number. VV the Knight, I like it. C. I do like the idea of VV using the... VV's like, I don't need to boost Steiner's attack anymore. I can just do it myself. I'll do it myself! We need to get that guy over there. I'm gonna run from this. This pack looks dangerous. I made the right choice, I think, because they're just stoning me. Shit! Oh my god, we made it. We've got one soft left. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. What we're gonna do is warp out of here. We'll backtrack to the town, fix everybody up, keep looting. That way progress wasn't lost. Mastermind, I got Earth's number, proceeds to hit Drew for 155 in the nutsack. You know what? He did. And he shouldn't have, but he did. Grimps is a statue. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? Turn him into a bird feeder? Inn doesn't cure him of stone, does it? Doesn't. Is the item shop selling softs? Oh, thank God. Actually, buy a few. Wait, how much was the Excalibur selling for? I might have enough for it. Got all this great stuff. The buckler. Actually, we might buy... I think we'll buy that for Grimps. That's good. I think it was 4,000. I think it was around that. Wait, what's this weapon shop selling? Did we even check? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah. Nobody can use the door. Not that big of a deal. We may have to trek over to Cornelia. See if we can buy that Excalibur for Vivi. We can afford it. Oh, 27,000. You can use the Vorpal. Can we sell something for a lot? We have some extra armor. Heal helmet does sell for... We have a few of those and nobody can equip them. Just do that. Wait. Said it was... Oh, oh shit, it only gives you half. That is lame. Okay, well, how much does that copper thingy sell for? And nobody can equip. Ah, shit.
They can all technically use Thor's hammer if you want to be a dick about it. Well, you know what I mean. Like, of course they can use it as an item, but it's just lit 2. It's just lit 2. It might be okay in some encounters. In some encounters, it might be great. Let's continue to loot the museum. I mean the volcano. Ow! Cremation. Do 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 do. See, that looks hideously ugly. Oh no, they have all the scorpions have scorched too. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Right. Hunt. Keep looting. Yeah, jeez. I'm up here. Had to get that last hit in, didn't he? Realize, yeah. Low one. No, there's nothing up there. Go make 3K. You want me to make 3K? What does that even mean? Nothing over here. This is so dangerous. Why am I doing it this way? Oh, I can always warp. I can always warp out. Everything's fine. No encounters on the lava. Oh, shoot. It's Cerebus.
Yay, level 13. You did it. Okay, it might be just time to warp out. Things have gotten out of hand. Okay, maybe we should just go out and explore the world a bit. See if we can find any, like, really cool items.
We did it! Hooray! Hick!
I'm staying alive? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, let's try and just defeat these things in combat. Fire 3. Roast them. Oh god, they have instant death moves. Josh was just taken aback. But Fire 3 is doing a pretty good job there. Glare, just... Well, I don't even know what glare is, it just kills you, I guess. Snakes are gonna be dead here. And they'll be dead. Okay. Honestly, that worked out. We are heading for the Excalibur. Oh look, it's 2 Grimps! 2 Grimpses have drawn... Ooh, they dropped a lot of gold. Oh, these guys. Fire 3 will probably kill them, so let's... They can stone us. That's very nasty. But they don't hit hard. Ah! Of course they stoned the one person. stoning has been a lot of problems. Get them, Grimps! Get them out of here! Escort them out of the room, why don't you? Alright. Softy. Now we will see the power of Excalibur! Which only Vivi can wield. I'm the only one who doesn't have a weapon, but I have spells. I don't need weapons. You're the king! Excalibur is only supposed to be like the king, right? Isn't that the legend? That's why we know who Arthur is. And nobody can even use those. Alright. Alrighty, let's move on. Josh, wherever you are, I'll find you. Don't you worry. Doo-doo-doo. Let's leave this continent and just see if there's something... Or do we want to try and go get that ribbon again at this point? 'Cause we're a little bolder. We're a little wiser. I'm a little bit country. A little bit rock and roll. Drew's level 14. Wait, can we get to the water cave from here? Or the... Oh, Destron, you missed with the Excalibur on your first hit. That made me sad. Yeah, there it is. Alright, running to the finish. Oh, these guys are dangerous, and they got the jump. Jeez. Jeez. Yes! There we go. This will wipe out most of them. Nope. That took care of business. Yeah, that was a good experience. Oh my goodness, I walked one step. 205. There we go. Oh, but poor Joshy. There we go. Ice 3 is crazy. I'm 100% rock and roll. My accuracy. Where were you when they built that ladder to heaven? One of my favorite South Park episodes. Alright, we are in trouble. I want poison too. Who's poison? Who needs this? Drew does. Okay. We need to be able to escape this forced encounter then as well. Stinger is annoying. The mummies just spawn. There we go. Poisoned again. Not a big deal. Now, we're gonna pure and just run, because we know we can. We've seen it. We've seen it. And hopefully they spend all of their turns just trying to mute. There we go. There's our other ribbon. Zeus Gauntlet. Gold. House. And the bottle, of course. Armor. Didn't really get anything did there. Pandora don't go back into the box. She only comes out. And we're just gonna warp on out of here. Try to... Oh my god, please don't kill me here again. Bye-bye, Hydra. Hail, Hydra. Estron, level 15. Use our house. Alright, we're saved. We can't go back. Alright. Grims can now lit too. He can. Josh, what do you know about lit? What do you know about getting lit? Tell me. Tell me what you know. Now finally, we're gonna see the rest of the world here. Zeus. Zeus! Haha! Finally. Well, there's one of those Bahamut holes. You ever trekked down a Bahamut hole? And all the Bahamut holes are like right next to each other. Convenient. I'm not seeing any docks. What's the... Oh, they're perfect. Vampire Town. I will save here. Nice AOA cleanup. This game is perfect. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Finally, new spells. What do we got? Oh, I can learn all of them. We're gonna learn Harm 3. Already have it, don't I? Or is that Harm 4? Here. I want Quake. Yes? I don't know. What about the Mark Magic spells? Ooh! Estron can learn Ruse. That's a guarantee. We're doing that. And Life 2. Vivi is our white mage, apparently. I'm not going to learn Confuse. That's just going to take up a useless slot. Oh. Vivi can use the katana, interestingly enough. Anything else in this town? This town sucks. Everyone's like, oh, the vampires getting us through. See what the armor shop has. Nobody can use the opal. Ooh, flame shield is nice. Everyone can use the gloves. And it's +5. Why a flame shield? Wait. Give Grimps some gloves too, why not? Grimps does need a helmet of some kind. Can't equip it. Alright, well, I mean, hopefully we'll find a nice helmet for Grimps. What's down here? Oh, there's like another town. Is this the foreign town that I... Yeah. Oops. Zomble! You're usually good for experience, aren't you? And he missed. 400 experience, that's okay. That could be better. Ooh, what do we have here? Titan Cave. I don't have the ruby. There's no point in being in here. I have no rupee! We will have to come back another time. I don't like the look of that dog. Can I pet that dog? Farm. Fire 3 wrecks these guys. You know what also wrecks these guys? Josh with the Sun Sword. There's another cave down here. How do I get to there? This is a big old continent. Oh my god. This is the... I don't have the thingy. I don't have the crown. Crown jewels. A big loop. I must need the airship to get that cave that's in the center of that rocky mountain area. Or it might be the old guy's cave. Yeah, that's Titan. Yeah, we just did a big old circle. We're starting to get kind of powerful. We could take on probably the volcano. I don't know if we can beat the Fiend. The bosses are all amped up like crazy. Oh, we could beat the pirate. We could try to beat the pirates. The pirates are pretty rough. We know that. There's 9 of them. They hit like a rock. They have over like 200 HP each. As opposed to their original game version, which is like 15 HP each. Why isn't this thing dying? There we go. Oh my god, one step. Let's just run. Okay. I don't know if we came over here on this side of the continent. I'm gonna run from the Ankylios. Ankylio? There's another town up there. Oh, there's the image tower. Ooh, do we dare? Do we dare? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Ah! Barely. That was a lot of experience. life too, so all is well. We need the floater. Nice! Killed him before he even acted. The original pirates are smug. They're not so smug once you hit them with Ice 2 or whatever it is you got. You have Ice 2 by that point, or you can just like wipe them out in one go, right? They're really easy. Ice 3 is the way. Stop dying, you cowards! Stop exploding! What the hell is that? It appears to be the mothership, sir. What the hell did we just blow up? The Hubble telescope. Futurama. Classic. Alright. Check the item shop. Every now and then there might be some... You know what, though? I'm gonna buy a bunch of those heals again. Yeah. Just in case. Alright, armor shop. What do you got for me? Pro cape. Oh, everyone can equip the pro cape. Let's see. We don't need any of these. Those are all downgrades. Exit! Wait, can nobody use it? Oh no, I can. Okay. Yeah, exit is the way. Those suck. I guess I'll teach Destron Fire, but he's gonna be better off just hitting something with his Excalibur. Is that the best episode? Or Robot Guard? Ooh, the moon visit where Bender does the vending machine. That's the second episode of the show. Yeah, the chime! Now I can get inside that stupid tower that's like right over there. Alright, well, since we got all that, we'll hit the inn, so that all saves. That sounds perfect. Now, do we just go into the tower and loot it? There's a lot of stuff in that tower. There's a weird, isolated dock way over here. Over here. A geist! It's a geist! Destron said, no! Go back to the shadows! Gaze. Ooh, a wolf that hypnotizes you like a cobra? That's creepy. Into my eyes. Your soul is stained with the blood of the innocent. Is Ghost Rider's penance stare like too broken? Is it too OP? This is just nothing but like docks and woods over here. There's nothing. There's just big empty land mass. Arm! Fire 3! Wiping the geists out. This is just one big old little piece of woods right there. You ever geist when you were trying to geist? It's like the most I thing I've ever heard. You ever? I mean, they're called fingers. I've never seen them fing. Yeah, right. Where's that tower? You'd think Penance Stare would be the ultimate finisher, but it gets nerfed. Then you get guys like Punisher who feels no remorse for the killings he's done. That makes sense, but then like, won't it? I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that the Penance Stare has absolutely worked on people that have felt no remorse though in the past, right? I mean, hell, in the movie, it worked on, like, Satan. Like, that don't make sense. Marsh Cave? I have a bad feeling about this, but let's do it. Muck! You know what rhymes with muck. We have to find items. There will be a special item in this cave somewhere. Like, I'm assuming the penance stare wouldn't work on the Joker. The penance stare wouldn't work on Goku. It might work on Master Roshi. I don't know. That's PTSD, the Marsh Cave. Yeah, if you were a young lad playing these games, the Marsh Cave was more than likely the first area of the game where you were like, this is impossible. We have another opal shield, but I don't think anybody can use it. Maybe when we class change. Who knows? Who even knows when we will class change? I don't think we've... I got it. Yep. I've gone through randomizers without class changing. Not even gonna bother with you, Bones. Coming around. Marsh Cave was a hard stop for a lot of kids, I think. Yeah. Getting the crown and then making, and like sometimes it wasn't even the wizards; it was the just getting back. Oh, Fire 3, that sucks. We need to run away from werewolves. They will kill us. Yeah, like right. We have to go back. Oh no, we can't run. Their physical sucks, but... Oh my god, they have a ton of nasty attacks. Okay. Thunder, Fire 3, Hold, Cremate. They've got all the powers. Okay. Well, we didn't do much. We just found the Marsh Cave and went in. Absolutely want to do this because... Ugh. 800? Life. Oh no, wait. Destron has life too. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's the mountain town, I believe. That might be the water town too. Why aren't we going to the Mirage Tower? I'm looking for it. I'm trying to remember where it is. It is around here though, right? The Marsh Cave isn't too bad either. I just have to... I don't even... Maybe we can't run away from werewolves. I don't know. Maybe werewolves are unrunawayable. Oh, there it is. Right next to the airship. Let's get that bread. Shield again. Man, there's a lot of opal shields. Gold. All gold. Experience. Gold. Don't know if I like this. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Nice. And that's it. Experience. Well, that was a lot of experience. Save that, just to lock those levels in. Guards! More guards! We'll do Zeus's thingy. Ice 3 is the way. 2,000 experience. Nice. This place is sick. This guy are sick. Ooh, so many vampires. And they hit like trucks. Oh my god, I have to run. Oh my god. Well, at this point, let's see if we can just loot and run. We don't have the cube, so we can't get any farther. Chimeras! No more chimeras. Oh, good lord. And you're poisoned. The mummies have a stinger? I don't know if I like that. $25 G's! A flame sword. Experience? Opal gauntlet. Another sun sword. A coral sword. Yep. That was fun. Fortunately, well, the sun sword's kind of good in the sense that I think somebody else might be able to use it once we class change. We're gonna run from that guy. Oof. And we can. I don't think you can run from him in the original game. I don't think you can run at all. It's twice in a row, baby. Escape. Save. No, run to town. No, run. Ha! Safety! Get to the church. Hooray! Okay. No, one here. I think we go back to the marsh cave, because there is going to be one of the items in there. Way. Ooh, werewolves. I don't need to go up and get those other chests then. Oh wait, that's all. We know there's nothing too great over there. Where's the marsh cave? Up here? Alright. Go south. We need 2 more ribbons to be perfectly safe. And 3 more pro rings. To be safe from status ailments and have spell damage reduced. Double shield. The opal gauntlet. Can equip that. Yep. No one. No one, no one, no one. Mastermind, you gonna watch Mortal Kombat on Thursday?
gonna get in my boat and go up the river and kick that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard the next bison is gonna feel it.
Oh, I love that movie. Don't make a lick of sense, but I love it. Remember how Dalsim was just like a scientist, man? He was not a fighter at all. E Honda was Hawaiian and was hanging out with Chun-Li in Balrog.
None of it made no sense. Oh, that movie.
What's wrong, General? Or no, wait, Colonel? What's wrong, Colonel? Thought you'd find a madman, but instead found a god? Yeah, Dalsim was just a scientist. It was the craziest thing. Blanca doesn't show up until the very end, and he doesn't do anything. Blanca doesn't do anything. He's... Charlie! What have they done to you? Yeah, Raul Julia knew how to play that.
E Honda was completely whitewashed from Japan to Hawaii, USA.
Yeah, it's so funny. His name's still E Honda though, and it's like, he's Hawaiian? Every time he walks into like the room, you hear like a little, like the strum of a ukulele. It's like... I cook these scorpions up, drown them in drawn butter. I'm gonna loot it all. You can't spell scum without cum. Little light thingy. Fighter and ninja only. I see how it is. There. I always forget which ones have chests. Alright, here we go. I'm sure we'll just wreck whatever's in here. But let's do it. Ooh, zombie Ooh, this might be like a good farm spot. Might be a good farm spot. Let's see. Almost 1,000 just for that. Yeah, the key! Which is perfect because there's locked doors in here. Oh, see, now there's 2. That's good. Fire 3 still wrecked them. Eh. Honestly, we can just wreck them with our physical. And there appears to be no risk. They just use physicals.
Street Fighter 3 was a new cast outside of Ryu and Ken. DJ was the Jamaican fighter.
DJ didn't do anything in the movie either, right? He was just a... He was just like a... he was like a businessman that worked under... He was like a yes man to Bison, right? All he was. And Cammy was just sort of there. She had like 2 lines. What a silly project. Yeah! Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah! Experience. Already open somewhere for some reason. We can... What's nice is we can just cast the spell exit and leave at our leisure. Ooh, 2 cobras, eh?
Street Fighter 2, Hyper Fighting, Turbo, and New Challenge. Yeah, they beefed up a new version like every other day. There were so many. It was always like Street Fighter 2 Collector's Edition.
The white shirt. Only the white wizard can equip. We need to get a class change for that. Which Street Fighter 2 version had Akira as like a optional secret super boss? Was it Turbo? Champions Edition. Let's fight them. Let's fight them. Let's see how much experience they give. Champion Edition new challengers. Yeah, Kuma. I forget. You had to get like a double flawless victory on a lot of matches or whatever, and you had to get to the final. You had to get to the Bison fight in like a really quick amount of time to unlock a Kuma. Ooh, fighter, ninja, black belt, white mage, black mage. Yo, you know what? I need a weapon. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take it. Last one. Running from the evil cobras that can one-shot. Oh no. Crap. Alright, that's fine. That's all fine. I hope this works. Oh crap. Put you to sleep. Oh, no, we got him. We're wiping him out. They do hurt, though. Arm! Oh, shit. Barely squeaked this one out. There, life 2 on me. And then exit. Stage left. We will use a tent. Now where do we go? We need to find more stuff. What is out there? What can we find? If we find castle ordeals, oh, we have the key now, so we can go unlock a lot of stuff, too. That's fair as well. Make sure to get everyone SPD. SPD, that sounds like some sort of disease. Screw pile driver. I think it's spelled STD. That's the Astos Castle, I think, is what we figured it out. Oh good, the wolves are finally running away from me. Ooh, this is Elf Village. Probably no weapons I want. Nope. Maybe some magic. Two. Ice 2 for Vivi. These all sort of suck. L2 just for extra heal, I guess. Hell 2, aka Heal 2. There's Link's Grave, or Edric's Grave, depending on which version you're playing. Oh, there's Nuke. Oh, nobody can use Nuke! This makes me a sad panda. Alright, so somebody, when we get a class change, will get Nuke. And those are all awful. Well, soft is okay. It's nice being able to cure that bullshit at our leisure. Oh wait, there's treasure in the Also treasure in the castle here, right? Josh taught me this. I never even knew this existed. Cabin in the woods. Golds. Eh. Eh. This is a big continent. Ooh, what is this? Matoya! She's got some chests. Oh, yeah, just more gold and houses. Needs her crystal, though. I'm good for one thing. No promises. What is that one thing you're good for? Is it friendship? Dazzle. So we did the water. Yeah, what else is left that we can do? Earth Cave is somewhere. We might be able to get to Earth Cave. We look around. The mastermind of friendship. The Ruby Cave. We don't have the ruby. I might need to get back on my ship and look around more. We get the floater, we know where the airship will be. That's the Leafin village. Way I can run pretty efficiently. A lot of these enemies. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ew. Well, that we're gonna do it, but we need to save. Just in case. Ice cave can mean disastrous business. Both of my mages know a life spell though, so that's very helpful. Wizards. I was a wizard once. Missed. They're like tuned to shit. Ugly. They all got to act first. What's going on? Why does Josh keep missing with his son? Nope. Maybe they just have really high evasion. I don't know. They have really high evasion and they have high agility because they almost always go first. Holy moly. Dude, wizards are wizards! Oh, the experience, you know what, the juice was not worth the squeeze there. Yeah, let's go back and use a house. Oh no, can we run? We can run, okay. So it's not that bad. We can just run from them. That's annoying though. I got 3 houses. I got 3 houses in my pocket. I've got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you reach down in my pocket? Say what it is. Remember Butters when he did the little tap dance? Wraith. Enemies are still sort of wrecking me. Down we go. Left and down. Oh my god, everything's going first. Image, Wraith, image, Wraith. Grimps constantly gets to escape. I think it's because he's the thief class. Down we go, up and around. Baby crying, Josh? Oh no. Tap dancing Butters? Yeah, it's a whole episode of when Butters was like a tap dancer. It's hilarious. Oh no, we're gonna whack him with our stuff. We need to buy that haste spell too. That's gonna be very important. Where was that? Oh crap. Oh my god, really? Dude. Okay, that... Fires are dangerous. They've got AoE kill spells. And I won't have it. You know, I won't have it. That was a lovely crit. The baby's crying. It's not as funny as the Pimp Butters episode. That's one of the funniest. No, I forget. They're making fun of that movie where it's like a dance-off, where it's like the street dancers. You Just Got Served? I think that's what it's called. Basically, a bunch of dancers challenge Stan to a dance-off, and Stan has to like gather a bunch of people to dance, like prepare for the dance-off. And Butters knows how to tap dance, so he gets him. Pretty funny. Oof, those fires wrecked my day. There isn't a special item in here, though. Ooh, mage. These guys are hella dangerous when you run into them. They're the first enemy in the game that can cast the Aga spells. If you're caught off guard, they basically will wipe you at that point of the game. You can run into 4 of them at once, and that's basically game over if you see them. Your team, no team can eat an Aga spell unless you're really, really over leveled. Butters does it all. He is. Butters is a good lad. I like Butters. Hey, Mom and Dad. All right, fire. Let's defeat him this time, shall we? Boom! Destron with the kill shot. And it was a tent. All that for a lousy tent. Oops. Oof. Another enemy with high evasion. Ugly. Frost wolves, run away. Nice. Oh, pro cape. Dang. Fire 3 probably does good against Frost Wolves, right? Yeah! Grimps leveled up. We want that pro cape, so we should drop something. We're gonna drop an Opal Shield, because we don't need frickin' so many of them. Nope, we don't want that. Not good. Oh, that was okay. Item, steel helmet. Alright, 3. No! Let's DPS them down. We got 0 crystals. We got 0 orbs. Orbses. The bosses are boosted up quite a bit, so I just want to loot as best we can before heading there. I'd like to hopefully get the airship and get the class change done. Yeah, 2,000 experience. Life 2. That's for the best. We're gonna run from the sorcerers. We just want to get the item and get out. It'll be where the floater normally is. With any luck, it'll still be the floater. I'll take the floater. 9,000 G's. I've got so much gold. That's crap. Experience is good. That's crap. Oh, just gargoyles. That's even easier. That's an easy boss fight right there. Not worth farming. Oh, the canal. That's terrible. A terrible find. Alright, so magic. Exit. Get out of here. That's donezo. The canal's open, but that generally means nothing in this game. Means something huge in the original, but in the randomizer, it doesn't mean much. Where did I park my ship? Does anyone remember? I feel like it's to the other way. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. I actually want to find the first continent again because I have the key. I can get some items with the key. Specifically in the first town. Oh, there's the water town. Well, that'll be good once I have the airship. Starting continent was pretty big. I'd be able to just stumble upon it. I like going up and to the right. Oh no, not the stinger. Get it away. Somebody has pure. I have pure. Because I'm pure of heart. Okay, there's those Bahamut holes I found. Starting continent should be like south of here. Maybe to the right. Try it. Because we can get the item in the opening town. Yeah, this is it. That's probably the Earth Cave right there. I don't think I could get there. There's Garland. Yep, there we are. Be a dock right over here. And we can get an item in the, Is there an item in the Dwarf town? I don't remember. We could attempt to beat the volcano. We know where that is. Alright. What will we find here, I wonder? Floater, 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 floater! So much gold. Cube. Well, that takes us into the Tiamat's lair. Oh no. Wait. We can loot down here. We can loot Garland's little spot too. See what that is. What that's all about. Wood shield, nope. Soft, I'll take it. That's good. Yeah, experience. Flame shield, cap, nope, don't need that. Who can all equip the flame shield? Just the fighter and thief. Yeah, I don't need the flame shield. Okay. Do we attempt to beat the pirates? Because they'll give us an item. We might be strong enough. What town had Fade as a spell? Because that was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Nobody can fucking use it. Okay. That might be... Buy a couple of those, I guess. Maybe it'll work on the pirates. I don't know. Pirates will give us an item. What else do we got? The volcano won't get us an item. We can also ruse our way to victory, I think. Unless they have crazy abilities. Let's try that. That might be our best line of defense. So, you are going to ruse yourself, Destron. I am also going to ruse myself. Arrived a hit of 281. Ruse stacks. If you cast Ruse like 2 or 3 times, you're near invulnerable. They actually aren't hitting too bad. Punk the pirates. Ouch! Yeah, Josh is going to die. No way around that. But... Alright, so they have about 500 HP each. Which we should be able to burn down just between the 2 mages doing their thing. Yeah, Destron and Drew are gonna basically evade every attack. Zeus. Ice 2. We could try Zap or Quake. Try Quake. Oh yeah, Quake works. Bye, pirates. That knocked out most of them. Let's do it again! Quake! Fell into a hole, terminated. Alright, now we just punch him. Excalibur! Do your thing! Oh, well, there we go. Alright. Received adamant! Okay. So we'll receive an item from the dwarf guy now. We've got the adamantium. Normally, it's used to build the Excalibur. What a lengthy trading sequence this is. I feel like I'm going for the bighorn sword here. Run from the pile of bones. Alright, this fella here might give me something nice. Oh, he gave me the crown. The crown is where we take that to Astos. Astos will get us something else. Run, 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 run! Oh, look! Our thief is in the chat. Our thief wielding the Volpal, the scimitar thingy.
Hello, Grimps! Are you winning, son? Oh, wow, I haven't seen Chaos in a box in like 2 years.
This is not Chaos in a box. It's just kill Chaos at the end of the dungeon. Is what it is. Oh, wait. I don't think I ever went up and looked at this merchant here. We need to do that. I would love to find the floater. The floater is the way. There's a merchant here. Let's see. Anything? No, that's all junk. Never mind. I don't even want you, merchant.
WTF is the point, then?
Well, it's still a new world. The items are all scrambled. I mean,
What else do you want?
what else do you want? All right, I need to find Astos. I have the crown for him, and he's gonna kick my ass. Because he's a buffed Astos. He may wreck our day. If he has nuke or something. That's the elf town. Where was the dark elf town? He's somewhere around here. I want Chaos in a box. I could, you know what? I thought about it. I was like, ooh, we could do Chaos in a box. Wait, I think it's right here. You might run into Chaos the first 5 minutes into the run. Yep, this is it. All right, so let's use a cabin and just see how rough this is. Ha ha ha! I am Astos, king of the dark elves. I have the oxale, and you shall give me that crown. Oh, he has the oxygen we need to get into the water temple. Hit him with ice 2, I guess. We'll stop work on him? Missed. Ineffective. What about Wake? You gonna have a random weakness? Oh, he stopped me. Toxic could be bad. That's instant death. Yeah, we need crits basically to do damage. Oh crap, he's got Quake. He can just murder us. Mute is fine. We're just gonna hope for crits. Hold! He's got a lot of status ailments. 148. Uh-oh. 112. Just sleep 2 is fine. Just missed. Zap! I buffed the bosses like as hard as you can in the randomizer, so yeah, his evasion and absorb are like crazy high. The only way to hit him with damage is with crits, essentially. I'm getting he finally used a physical. For 140, which isn't too bad. Quake. I think these guys have the pro rings on, so they're immune to instant death. Our Black Mage has the Excalibur because the randomizer said that was fine. Oh no! How much HP does he have? Missed. 142! He only has 150 HP in the original. We've already eclipsed that quite a bit. $184 there. Yeah, so anybody I think with pro rings on can just avoid a lot of his instant death attacks. Oh, dang. Physical is scary. Come on, crits! Crack! That's one of Chaos's moves. 136. Missed. Hold. Missed. 108, terminated. Booyah! 13,000 experience. Destron and Josh have just cashed in. Well, we can get into the water temple now. Of course, we can't get there though because we need the airship. Crit, everyone. Grimps, are stats random too? They are, but there's a specific thing in the randomizer program that says buff bosses, which I usually click on. It's okay, Grimps. He put me in the second slot at the start, and I kept dying. Yeah, that's the thing about Final Fantasy 1. First slot is supposed to be targeted the most, but it's really second that takes all the hits. Yeah. The bottom two are definitely the weakest of the bunch for taking hits. Let's see. Life. The spells are all random. Like, for instance, my Black Mage has Ruse, Heal, Life 2, for some reason. Okay. Unfortunately, we are still stopped, because even though I have the Oxale... I need to find that... What town had haste? I need to buy haste. That spell is too good to not have. I know we saw it somewhere. And that's just the ice cave. We already did the ice cave. Bless that gift, right? At least random battles really aren't too ridiculous. They were a little rough at first, but... Let's see. Is this where we saw... haste? Or fast, I mean? No. No. Not here, they said. Oh, wait. It'll definitely be in the Leafish Town, because we have... The Leafish Town is like down here, right? Run for your life! The shadows are here. Oh my god. Everything be random today. There's Leafish Town. There is an item in the tower. Where is it? Maybe it was dark, I don't know. Oh yeah, we want... Yay! Destron now has Holy. There's Fast. Oh, nobody can even use it yet. So I guess I have to wait until we do a class change. Yeah, I need to find something to do here. All the dungeons I've found, I've cleared. There is an item shop somewhere that has an item, maybe. Oh, they all ran away. Nice. Oh, wait, I didn't get the items here, did I? I didn't get the items! Gold. A wear sword. And a flame armor, which I don't even need. Could be good. Oh my god. They are... scary. Not so scary anymore, though. Oh my god, that's huge. We're gonna keep doing that. A ton of 3,000 experience. But one gives you over 1,100. So there is an item in Tiamat's cavern, up in the spaceship. We can get up there now because we have the cube. Why in the holy hell did they retranslate the word fade, or holy to fade? Like, how do you... It's like, oh, this thing's called holy. We don't want to call it that because of religious subtext. Let's call it something else. How about fade? Like, how do you get fade out of holy? I think when I was like a kid, I never bought the spell fade because it sounded stupid. I was like, I'm not buying that. It sounds like shit. Like, oh, it's actually like one of the strongest spells in the game, damage-wise. Because you can catch this fade. That was the whole thing. Alright, that's enough of that for now. But that is a good grinding spot. We might grind back there later, if bosses, like, give us too much hassle. Okay, we are looking for something. I'm trying to think, like, in the logic of the randomizer, where... like, what else could be available? I'm thinking the Mirage Tower is definitely what we have to do. Because I can't really get to anywhere else. Everything else requires the airship. Unless there's an item shop I missed. Because there will be an item in an item shop. Normally the bottle. We already looted all this. But normally the adamant is up here. The adamant is one of the special items, so something special will be where the adamant is. The blue D. Grimps, when are you gonna level up your name? Instead of Grimp, be the Blue D. Doesn't he look cool? Yeah, we're on level 25. You actually beat the game around level 25-ish without too much excess leveling. Very possible. Depending on your party composition. This is actually where you normally fight the Blue D. And now it's a Red D! And it missed. It sucks. Oh, that's a good 1600 for that experience. Now we're in space. No one can hear you what in space? Silly localizations. I know. I always thought that it's strange the way certain things just get like retranslated. Like, how did you get that? Oh my god, we have to run. These things. The amount of damage they're doing is insane. Oh, and they put you to sleep. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. That was wild. That was wild. The amount of damage they just did was like ludicrous. Like 200, 300 a pop. And on impact, they put you to sleep. Raider Imp is the GOAT in this game. Yeah, I always thought it was Gray Imp as a kid. I was like, oh, it's Gray Imp, even though it was like blue. Why is it gray? It ain't gray. It's bad, man. I know this. Yeah, they spent a lot of time on that enemy, right? It's like a little humanoid guy with a knife. It's bad, man. There's a palette swap version also called Evil Man. They have a slightly different colored sword. If we see bad men, we have to run. We have to run. We're just gonna run. We have the right of way. Man, these guys wreck pretty bad. Right. The Vorpal! Spider Thief. Saber plus 5 might be better than what you have on. In fact, it definitely is. We're gonna give you that. Well, let me double check. That's, what is your 24 and 32? Yeah, it's a little better. A little better. Don't need that. You hear that, kids? You always run from the bad men. Stranger danger, right? G's. More G's. G's all around. That's dumb. The Aegis Shield, though. Knight and Thief. You know what? We'll drop this for that. Oh no. It's gonna happen again. What is going on here? Oh, thank God. We escaped that nonsense. They get the jump on you too. The randomizers created like a killing machine, like that's like a game over almost. Those bad men. We need to get away from them. Hopefully they're not on the next floor.
Vorpal weapon in this games are dumb. They are from the Jabberwocky and supposed to decapitate on hit.
Yeah, I think the programmers weren't thinking that like that. Not the manticores again. I'm fine with manticores. I just don't want any more bad men. It's the bad touch. Remember Bloodhound Gang? Dude, that was a good 2,000 experience for a very easy battle. What about the Chimera? What do you yield? What do you yield, Mr. Chimera? Chimera? Okay, the special item is on this floor. I always forget which one it is. Oh. Experience? I like finding just free experience. We're gonna run from the slime. All they do is mute. Manticores are usually pretty rough in the randomizer. They can be. Anything that's like, any enemy that's in like the second half of the game can be rough because I think the randomizer uses like a scale. So they can become even tougher than normal. There's a cap on the scale too, so even weak enemies can't get too crazy. And you also level up a lot quicker in the randomizer, so you quickly outclass enemies. Pretty quickly. Thank God! Thank God! Alright. I'm gonna say, I think I should just exit. I run the risk of bad men. Yeah, the Bane Sword is sort of interesting. Okay, yeah, magic. Exit! Lucky, lucky, lucky. We're right next to it. Boom! I prefer Chasey Lane to the bad touch. Woo! I'm flying! I'm a superhero! Okay. Now what can we do with our newfound power? Wait, is this the, Castle Ordeals? It is. Let's do that. Actually, just use your house. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Good luck. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Go into the teleporter. Up. Okay, that was a good... A mud goal! Beat him up. He hit me for 55, I hit him for 297. That was some experience. Ah, it took me back. Zomble. That's an easy one. Fire 2? That's not supposed to happen. Ooh. Be careful here. Let's be careful here. $781. That's my DK from WoW Classic. I remember Zombull. He was our tank. Oh, be back to. Okay. Do another pair of Zombulls. Let's just wail on them. Black Mage wielding the Excalibur. I just don't get it. Don't get it. How does that happen? Found it. This is the way. Fade will finish them. AKA Holy. Honestly, I don't even remember that was a Final Fantasy 1 enemy. I thought it was Clever. Oh, really? You just happened to think of their Their same name. The Nightmare. Nightmare's clever. Like an evil horse. That's like a pun, a double entendre. Oh, their agility's through the roof. Gramps, when you become a ninja, you're gonna be a lot better because you're gonna have a lot more hits. You're gonna have a lot more hits. Oh no. Oh good, they're running away. They're just spamming slow. That's all they do. Slow. Slow your roll, Mr. Sorcerer. I'm running away too. And they're muting. More G's. Katana. Iron armor sucks. Don't need it. 1,000 experience. Don't need that. Mummies are good experience, so let's just do this. Fade. Fire 3, or Ice 3, whatever. I meant Fire 3, but I messed up. Fade will still wipe them out. Away, the mummies! I don't think mummies like getting blasted in the face with like holy energy. Pretty sure that's like, ah! Yay, level 27. Ooh, it's a pro K. We want that. There's a pro ring. Okay, drop. Oh, the pro cape acts as a shield? Okay. Regardless. Anything else there? Alright. What will it be? It's normally the rat tail. I found that herb, bro. Found that herb. We have to, that'll wake up the sleeping elf prince. Oh, it's a ton of them. Fine. That's fine. I've got enough fire and holy to go around. They can poison me all day long. I don't care. Haha, only 3 left. Only 2 left. Got some nasty hits in there. That's fair. And I'm poisoned. Magic. Here. Alright, save. Alright, now where is the elf town? Somewhere around here. This whole area is just like woods. There's like a whole giant continent over here. It's nothing but woods. That's the marsh cave. We already did that. A weird place to put a bridge. Wait, what cave is this? The Earth Cave? Is the Earth Cave. We don't have the rod, though. We can't get through there. We can kill the vampire, and he has an item. We could potentially have the rod. But I think I want to wait a little bit. So I want to trade the herb in first. As soon as I find the elf town. Oh, that might be the water town. This is Evil Astos. Yep. I gotta keep like the world map. Ah, there it is. Knew it was around here somewhere. Give him the herb.
I get it, I'm not a fan of knife ears myself. You can't go around saying that on stream, though. You can't call it Elf Town, that's racist. It links from there. The only vampire that matters has the 7-star sword, not a rod.
What's the 7-star sword? No, he gave me the crystal. So with the crystal, yeah, this is just one giant trade sequence. So with the crystal, we give it to Matoya. Matoya will give us some. No, normally Matoya gives you the herb for the crystal, but we already got the herb. I think Matoya's just right here, right? Yeah. You're gonna give me the ruby? Give it to the Titan? Oh, the tail! Sweet! We can become class changey. We have to find Bahamut! He's gonna be in a hole somewhere. Wait. Oh, good. We'll get an item here too from the fairy. We already found the fairy and let it out. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Oh, she wants to give me a ribbon! Absolutely, you can give me a ribbon. What do I want to drop? I don't need this opal shield anymore, I don't think. Okay. Because they're all over the place. Absolutely, I'll take your ribbon. 3 ribbons so far! I don't need magic at the moment. Not until the class change. Check the item shop in here. Nope. I will buy a lot of these, though. I'll buy a lot of houses, too. I'll buy a lot of pures. I can heal my ailments. I can cure what ails me. I'm not a fan of any of that. Yeah, they just sell opal gauntlets. That's not even a problem.
Not a fan of any of that, too.
I'm not a fan. Out of my way, lady. Alright. We find Bahamut. And then we start clearing content. With our newfound power. Oh, this could be Bahamut. It's not. But an Excalibur is there. Excalibur, Black Mage, and Knight. Ooh. Well, I guess I'll pick it up then, because the Knight will eventually be able to use it. Actually, I don't need the helmet. We're never not gonna not have the ribbon. I'm sorry, Opal Helmet. As much as I love you, the Opal. Give you the gold. Opal. That's just Knight only. Yeah. You're gonna equip that the second you become a knight.
Why do you need Bahamut?
The Black Mage already has Excalibur. Well, we need Bahamut to become, you give Bahamut the rat tail, and he gives you the class upgrade in this game. And since we already have once we have the rat tail, we just have to find Bahamut. He's just gonna be in a hole somewhere because that's where he is in the other one. Let's see. There's just islands with holes on them. This is the original continent. Oh, no hole. Oh, there's a hole. Bahamut? This is Bahamut. Alright. Actually.
Is Bahamut 1 or 2 checks? 1 or 2 checks?
Bahamut just gives you the class upgrade if you have the rat tail. That's all he does. And I think I made him a boss fight too. Impressive, now show me your true strength. Come at me, warriors, or die by my claws. Yeah, Bahumutu. Bahumuto! How tough is he, though? Ice 3 on Bahamut? 126. Oh my god, he just hit Josh for 500 damage. Yeah, let's start rusing. Mm-hmm. 970. We get it. We're gonna need I kind of want to get fast for this, for haste. 600. I don't know how much damage he has, but he appears to only have physicals. Yeah, Ruse basically locks him down for a bit. He'll eventually get lucky with a crit. Right there. Okay. So let's see. Can we... Do we have any markers that tells us how to get back here? What is this? A heal potion. Iron shield, don't need that. Ouch! Yeah, he did 700 damage in one hit to our knight. So yeah, ouchie. There's another one. All the holes are together. Okay. Okay, so directly west or east from Elf Village is Bahamut. That's a good indicator. Oh wait, I don't know if I checked the item shop in here. Let's do that. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna have haste. I can't get haste until I get the class change anyway. So yeah, we'll have to be hasteless for this. What I could do is give Mastermind the ruse, put the ruse thing in his inventory. And that way he can do it 3 or 4 times, and then maybe that should be the key. Let's try that out. Weapon, trade. If I can do that like 3 times with him. Then he should be basically immune to damage. Yeah, won't have haste for this. Very scary. It is scary. We're just gonna try and ruse it up as fast as possible. Bahamut is Middle Eastern mythology, not stereotypical samurai. Well, they assimilated him into their culture. Ruse. Okay. All Grimps can do is fight. You can cast Ruse. That's exactly what you'll do. And I don't know what to do with me. Ice 3, I suppose. Nope. Astron died immediately to like a giant attack. Okay. So, item, Ruse Staff again. We're gonna life on Destron. Missed. That's what we want. We want him to constantly go after Josh. But Josh's evade is so high that he'll miss nearly every time. Grimps died in one blast. Grimps has no way to ruse. Ruse. Nice. Missed again. Okay, now you can attack. You need one more ruse. Nice 3. Okay, now Destron is missing. Let's see. Boom. Nice 3. Nice 3 will tick off some damage. Nice crit there. Fade. Nice 3. It's about 126. 153 with Holy. Missed. Fade. Nice 3.
Wait, why are you streaming?
Oh, we already beat him.
Should you be eating burrito tacos and drinking margaritas? I can't play, I can't fight, I can't even crow.
Nice little hook reference there. Holy experience. Grimps, you missed out on so much experience. But now, look at us. You're a ninja now, even though you died. Arise, Grimps the ninja. The level 27 ninja. Okay. So now we can just do the dungeons one by one, I think. We're still missing the loot and the rod. We can't do the Earth Cave. We'll save the Earth Cave for like last, unless the rod pops somewhere. So which one do we do? You know what? We're already like halfway done with the volcano. So let's do the volcano now. And wait, we can equip stuff now. Like, for instance, I can now... You can now get that Excalibur. But wait. 47.65. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Grimps gets a Sun Sword. Very cool. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I like this. Put Destron in slot 2. He's got Excalibur. He can handle it. He has got less HP, though. He's got less HP. Oh god, muck. Everyone's favorite enemy, muck. Isn't that just a Pokemon? Let's take out the Fiend of Fire. Harry. Or wait, the bosses are... I think the Fiends might be randomized in this run. Who knows who it will be. He can ruse, though. He can ruse. That's true. That is true. I should be playing smarter, not harder. But I'm already so OP. Oh, I know what muck spelled backwards is. Oh, weapon. We can drop some crap for that. We can drop the Were Sword. Mainly because we can heal with it via item. And a soft.
Cerebus, watch out.
Watch out, Cerebus. $132. Oh, that's crap. Pro ring. We want that. Bye-bye, gloves. Yeah, pro ring, pro ring. Pro cape, pro cape. Ribbons, ribbons, ribbons. All great stuff. Oh, another one. Holy shit. We need another pro ring? We still would love to find one more ribbon. And one more pro ring.
Agama!
No, those are my driving gloves! Have you ever drank your whiskey out of a leather glove? They do that somewhere. Sean Connery used to do that. He used to also slap women around when they talked back to him for some reason. Ooh, Grimm's level 28. Iron armor, I don't need. Our Hydra is back, baby. And he's dead. We have 2 Excaliburs and a Sun Sword wielder. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm more worried about the floor damage. Don't need that. Zombie! Why are there zombies in a volcano?
There's another way. Is there another way to drink whiskey?
Hail Hydra. That's how you know if somebody's in Hydra. They drink their whiskey out of a leather glove. Yeah, I'm gonna run from the zombies. Sort of beat up too. Ah! Is that a spike square? Might be. The wizards ain't nothing to worry about. The zombies, you think, yeah, would just erupt into flame or whatever. Oh, he ran away. He's like, I don't want none of this. I think that's a spike square. It's always zombies right there. I think that's what that is. I always forget which rooms have chests. Oh, Destron. Guess I'll bring you back. They made that so much faster in the randomizer. That healing with healing items takes forever in the OG. They added some lovely quality of life changes for our pleasure. Somebody already looted that. Why is it already open?
You'll change your tune about the wizards when they turn into mind flayers.
Well, luckily I'm so OP. I blitzed them with my sun sword. That's already looted too. What the hell's going on? Why would they do that? Loot it? All right, I'm done. We're going to the Fiend of Fire.
Look at this shit.
Agama. Grimp is the anchor. Why are there just candelabras everywhere? Dude, these guys can be nasty.
Booyah!
Boo, mind flayers, I never will. Alright. Healing all the way. I don't know what the game's gonna throw at me. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the Fiend of the Earth? Not yet. And disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Oh, it is Carrie. Okay. Fine with that. Fade. Ace 3. 194. 333. 39. Ice 3 sucks. 335. Alright, yeah, I think we can just rock her. I don't think she's gonna do shit. 42. Oh, that's sort of scary. She just hasted herself. 288. 130. 29. Oh man, she's still standing? Blizzard is sort of scary. That move does a ton of damage. If you don't have pro rings. 384. There we go. Boom.
Flame is done. No, you can't attack a reverend.
That's a different type of carry. That carry is spelled differently. That's Kerry. Oh, alright. Fire's done. Where is the, I need that foreign town where I can buy up the, yeah, I want to buy fast. My boat. There it is. Okay, who can learn spells now? Who wants to learn the spells? Who can learn nuke? Those suck. Those suck. There's fast. Wait, can nobody learn it? Oh, no, wait. Destron can learn it. Okay. Okay, so only Destron has haste. I guess that's okay. We don't want to be too powerful. Old and AI suck. Arm 4 is kind of Kino. Where's Nuke? Where is Nuke? You're 3s. Shitty spells. I saw a nuke earlier. Where is it? Is it a white mage spell? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, so only I can learn nuke. Oh no! I can't! I already filled up that slot. Alright. That's bogus. But we have haste. That's all that matters. Fast, I mean, whatever. Next up, I suppose, will be the mermaids. The water fiend. Which I think it's like up here somewhere. I believe this is it. Like the item shop, so I've not been here yet. Oh, the slab! There's the special item. That is for translating the leafish. In real quick.
Why is fast like 8 million?
It's not. They the first number is just the level of the spell, but it blends into the number. It looks like it's going to be bigger than it is. I also need the loot because I won't be able to get to chaos without the loot. So we do need to find that still, and we need to find the rod. The loot and the rod are like the two big items we need to win. Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Oh my god, you know what? It's a sea troll! You've been getting all the loot. Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Kefka says that. He says that to Emperor Gestal before he zaps him with the power of the gods. And then he's like, oh my, that was crazy. These monsters are pretty awful. Ghost! Jon Snow's puppy. Was Ghost your favorite of the dogs? Trolls are even in the ocean, yeah. I would fear the ghost trolls. Sea trolls. Alright. Oh, that for a heal potion. All I got was this lousy heal potion. Grimps. I can always rely on Grimps to get the run, because he's a master ninja. A pure. Would you drink a potion that just said pure on it? Pure what? Trolls are everywhere. Haven't you been to Reddit? Oh my god. There's a scene in the new Daredevil Born Again where Kingpin is talking to like his fella in the limo, and he's like, I was just on Reddit. Have you heard of this thing called Bitcoin? It's a flashback to 2015, and apparently there's a scene where Kingpin's like, I've been reading this thing on Reddit called Bitcoin. And like his guy's like, oh yeah, you don't want to put money into that in 2015. I don't know why. I like Shaggy Dog the best, but he's hanging out on the Island of Faces though. Shaggy Dog was never to be seen again. If you ever wanted to see Kingpin be invested in crypto, now's the time. Good for Matt finding Jesus. Maddie's always found Jesus. Him being Catholic is like a huge part of his character. And Disney's just sort of forgotten about it. At least they did in that first season. In that first season, they just like totally didn't do anything with it. They forgot that like it's sort of a key component of why he has like his code. Why he doesn't kill people. Oh, there's the loot. Nice. Like, he believes in a god, and he believes there's consequences to everything. Also, they forget how his powers work. Like, the Netflix was pretty good about his powers and his, like, kit. The Disney Daredevil is like, they just forget that, like, what he can do. Like, he's constantly having people, like, sneak up on him. It's like, you don't sneak up on Maddie. Or people run away from him and they get away. He, like, loses them. It's like, no, you can't lose Maddie. He can hear you from, like, 6 miles away. Yeah, Disney doesn't want to make their show too religious, so I think they dropped the Christian stuff pretty hard. Or at least they dropped it way harder than... It's very present in the Netflix seasons. Alright, we got the thing, so let's exit and go towards Kraken. The Fiend of the Water. I was making a born-again Christian joke. Oh, shit. Yeah, that didn't land with me, man. Sorry. I wasn't even... But I was too busy. I was busy in a rant, so, my joke-ometer sort of goes bzzz when I go on a rant. The Disney stuff did some really bad choices. Really poor choices. Disney has basically made Maddie's power act as if it were a like spider sense. Like, it just sort of activates whenever the plot needs it to. Like he'll all of a sudden be like, oh wait, I hear something. You know, it's like, well, you would have already heard it with your powers. You have sonar, but they can sneak up on you. It's like, he can hear your heartbeat. He knows who you are by your heartbeat. Like, it's insane how good he can hear and smell. Like he can go into a room. He'll know exactly where you are. He'll know what you had for breakfast like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, it's like there's constantly just people just sneaking up on Maddie, or in season 1, that Muse guy just ran away from Maddie, and Maddie just like, oh, he's gone. I don't know where he went. It's like, what do you mean? You're in the sewer. You can find him. He's just like a random serial killer. It's like, just go get him. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, when you're watching it, you're like, this doesn't feel anything like the Netflix, and it doesn't. But then, like, you really start looking at the writing, and you're like, ooh, yeah, like, something you might not think about on a first watch through, but then it sort of clicks, and you're like, yeah, well, that didn't make any sense. Why did that happen? Like, in the very opening action scene of season 1 of the Disney, Bullseye, like, jumps in and attacks, like, this, like, bar and grill, and he starts throwing smoke bombs everywhere. And then Maddie goes and gets in his Daredevil cops, and there's, like, a big fight scene. But, like, why would Bullseye be throwing smoke bombs everywhere? That's a hard counter to, like, that's, like, an absolute hard counter to his ability. Why would he do that? Makes no sense. It makes sense for Maddie to throw smoke bombs all over the place, because he's basically unaffected by it. But, yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't even think it's a power, really. I always thought it was just a consequence of an accident. I don't really subscribe it to DD, though. Too dark and edgy for me. Is the comics dark and edgy? I always thought that the comics were more like Spider-Man's level. The Netflix series is very dark and gritty, and it's very, yeah, I would say it's on like a sort of a Batman-y sort of tone and level. I don't know, I've never really read the comics. I love those Netflix, the Netflix series. All 3 seasons of that were really good. For all the people that he murders in cinematography. Well, that's the thing, is like, it doesn't look great either. Like, the scene I'm talking about where he's throwing smoke bombs everywhere, I'm pretty sure the smoke that they're using in the scene is, like, CGI. Like, it feels like it's a post effect that they added onto the shot afterwards. Like, it feels like they were like, they didn't even want to use real smoke. They added all these weird new characters in the Disney version, and like they're acting like they've always been here. Like there's this like one PI guy that's just like he's sort of a semi-main character in the Disney version, and like he's not in the Netflix show. His name's Cherry, but like everyone's like, oh, well, Cherry, you've been here since the beginning. Like there's characters that say lines like that, like Maddie, like they're acting like he was some sort of big player in Maddie's life. It's like you just made this up. You made this character up entirely, and you're acting like he's always been here.
Yellow costume is cute, though. Daredevil was kind of a joke before Frank Miller. Oh, is that true? Then he poached Kingpin from Spidey and skyrocketed.
I remember the Spider-Man. There's a Spider-Man, the animated series episode where Daredevil and Spidey like team up against Kingpin. It was pretty good, I remember. But yeah, like, I mean, Maddie's power is constant. Like, he's not just gonna randomly lose his awesome hearing from time to time. He always has that. And, not only that, but it's also a useful power he can use as just, like, when he's lawyering. Like, he's a really good lawyer because of his powers. He can tell when somebody's lying, he can tell, he can smell bullshit from a mile away, you know? Alright, we're going to the Fiend. Assuming I can get past this pack of lobsters. Destron, is Foggy still around? Ooh. Good question. And I am ready to answer that. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Hit pause right now, or click off if you don't want to hear. Foggy got killed by Bullseye in the beginning. In that action sequence I was saying, where Bullseye's throwing smoke bombs everywhere, Bullseye shoots Foggy in the heart, and he dies. That character was a main character in the Netflix show, and then in the first 5 minutes of Disney, they just killed him off, and they literally like replaced him with that Cherry guy, and that there's another lawyer woman that shows up that replaces her, or replaces Foggy. And it was like, oh no, Foggy. And apparently there were people like, no, wait, they might be bringing him back because there's apparently a comic series where Foggy fakes his death. And people are like, this is what they're doing. He's actually going to come back. I'm like, Bullseye shot him in the heart in front of Daredevil. Daredevil would know 100%, and Daredevil hears him die, hears his heart stop and die. It's like there's no scenario where you can retcon that and say, oh yeah, Foggy and Bullseye are working together or whatever. But now I think it's been revealed that Vanessa, Kingpin's like girl, paid Bullseye to kill Foggy for some arbitrary reason, and now Bullseye and Daredevil are apparently working together in the new season, and Daredevil is having some sort of arc of redemption where he's like learning to forgive Bullseye for killing his best friend. It's like, it sounds so terrible. Like, I'm not even watching this new season, but Foggy's apparently coming back as the leader of the Hand. Grimps jokes, but that happens in the... Why the hell would Foggy come back as the leader of the Hand? How could you ever... How? He's not a ninja? I love Foggy. I used to watch the movie growing up where he was a treasure hunter and wasn't one of the Bash brothers. Yeah, I don't know. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Bullseye is really cool. He's awesome in season 3 of the Netflix. He's sort of a big character in these other seasons. His power's awesome, but it's still one of those, like, he does stupid things because the writing is junk. But his actual, like, abilities are really neat. It reminds me a lot of the Colin Farrell Bullseye, where he can just, like, he can literally ricochet bullets just anyway and, like, hit you no matter what. And I'm not joking, that is apparently the plan.
How could you possibly do that? Wait, can the hand bring people back to life? Foggy's, like, heart exploded. Alright, so what do we got here? This is the Fiend of Water, Kraken. The Fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating. All the water. Ho ho ho! How foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kraken, the Fiend of the Water. Oh, it's Tiamat. It's just Tiamat. Alright. Well, I'm sure this will go well. Oh wait, so yeah, we're gonna fight. Where's Fast? Yeah, Fast, Josh. And how do we want to do this? I guess we'll just Ice 3. We'll hit Grimps for 245. Just missed. Fortunate. Fast. Okay, you're gonna cure Grimps of his ailment. Missed. 281. Okay, so both my fighters are fasted. Cast heal 3. Missed again. Fade. Fade's guaranteed damage, so that's nice. Josh keeps missing. It's very annoying. The Excalibur! Ace 3 again. Oh, we beat him. That wasn't too bad. Fade sort of wrecked him. Oh, and just for good measure, we're gonna fight a shark. Wait, is Vanessa copycat? No, Vanessa is just the guy or the girl who's cucking Kingpin. Half of Kingpin's scenes in season 1 of Born Again Daredevil is him in marriage couples therapy with Vanessa, getting psychoanalyzed about why he's such a piece of shit. I'm sure that's what a lot of fans wanted to see, is just Kingpin and Vanessa just in marriage couple with a really stupid psychologist. Those scenes are such a slog. They are so boring to watch. Okay, so we have to still do the Earth Cave, or we finish off the wind, the tower. The tower's around here somewhere, isn't it? It's like right here. Let's do the tower, I guess. Let's go to space, while simultaneously running from bad men. Ooh, vampires. I like vampires. They hurt a lot, actually. Sounds awful. What would happen? What would have happened had Breaking Bad dedicated a season to Walt and Skyler in therapy? I mean, there's a bit there where they're like, they're having struggle with marriage, but yeah, imagine a whole season where that's most of Skyler and Walt's scenes. You're just like, what? Yeah, people would have hated that. It's so boring. Yeah, Kingpin becomes the mayor, and he basically just runs on a platform where he's like, oh, vigilantes are awful, we have to get rid of them. All these people in masks, all these heroes, they're just everywhere. And he basically brainwashes the people of New York, because he starts he has a little Gestapo group of police officers that are violent and angry. And he basically has all of the vigilantes and heroes gathered up and put into cages, like literal cages. In season 1, it's really weird. Sorry, Gus, I cannot cook today. I got therapy with Skylar.
Ooh, and then the twist is Gus is also a psychologist, and he's the one. He happens to be the psychologist.
Mayor Fisk is fun times. I love that.
I'm sure it's a lot more fun in the comics because it's really bad in this show. Like, I get what they're doing with the whole, like, anti-vigilante hero stuff, but it's like, we're already, like, in a post-Snap world. We're in a post-Snap world where heroes literally brought back half of existence. It's just really hard for me to believe that you could brainwash, like, the people of New York City into thinking that these people are, like, the problem. Maybe, if they would have actually spent some time and actually had Kingpin's rise be during, like, the blip. Like, during those 5 years during the blip, like, he spent, like, a lot of time, like, gaining a lot of goodwill with the people, and then, like, when they all come back, you know, he could maybe paint it so that, like, things are worse now. Maybe you could do something like that, but, like, this is all post-blip where he rises and starts this platform. It's really strange. It just doesn't seem like it would fit. It just doesn't fit.
Restaurant, how against canon is Matt performing a home invasion and murdering 2 guys?
When does he do that? What I know about Matt is he's very much against murder. Although in, like, maybe a fit of rage, maybe. He does cripple Bullseye. After Bullseye, you know, does some really mean things. Remember, Bullseye wants, or Daredevil wants to get into heaven. That's like a big motivator. I don't need any of that. Alright. We beat Tiamat, we beat Carrie. Which means this is either gonna be Lich or Kraken.
Air. I'm fighting Air. Bullseye deserves everything. He's scum. It's like episode 4 of Born Again.
Season 1? He breaks into a house and murders 2 people? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I remember he stays behind in the one scene and beats up 2 cops that come looking for the one guy. The White Tiger? Oh my god, remember the White Tiger? That shit was terrible. He's got a magic amulet that turns him into like a ninja. And he's in the courtroom, and they're actually talking about the amulet in the courtroom. They're like, he did not have his magic amulet, so why didn't he, like, use it to fight off the evil cops or whatever? That shit was terrible. It's like nobody watched, or nobody knows how courts work. That was Maddie's big blow-up moment. The show was trying to, like, put it on a pedestal. Oh, look how smart Maddie is. He's gonna get the White Tiger. Oh crap, I put a War Mech in front of this. I have to fight War Mech. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta fight War Mech. Oh no.
Destroy, they brought White Tiger into MCU? They did, and they murdered him immediately.
He was in like 3 episodes and then he got shot in the head.
But good news, his little niece or granddaughter gets the amulet, so they're setting up female White Tiger.
You're welcome. Yeah, what was the context? What was the there's like a 2 or 3 episode arc where White Tiger is on trial for accidentally murdering a cop who basically got pushed in front of a subway, and the subway hit him and killed him. But the guy didn't identify himself as a police officer. They thought he was just like a thug, but he was an undercover cop.
They did replace him with a chick, yeah.
But, like, basically, Maddie's his lawyer, and Maddie has to like create a case to save him from going to jail, and it's basically he finds out he's the white. At the time, he doesn't know he's the white tiger, but then he does, and then he learns like the white tiger has a magic amulet that gives him like all this power and strength. And so he basically puts White Tiger on the stand and basically says like, "You didn't have your amulet, did you? Or you did have your amulet, but you didn't use it. So you could have easily have taken this guy out. Why didn't you?" It's really bizarre. I thought White Tiger was always a little Hispanic girl who hung out with Spidey. No, I don't. I guess in the comics he does get replaced by his daughter or whatever. I think that's what I read. But either way, I was like, man, if you're a fan of the White Tiger, you're not gonna like this version. He literally just sits on. He's you don't get to see him do anything. All right, Wormack's gonna wreck me, isn't he? Give me the Allspark, and you may live to be my pet. Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. So wait, we're gonna fast? And then are we gonna... Oh, why did I do that? Ugh! $172. Let's just use phase. Phase 3. 8. Fire 3 is not too big of an issue, actually. As long as he hits me with a nuke. Oh, no, never mind. We just blasted him. We just blasted him. We do have to revive. Grimps. Alright, who will this be? Lightning erupts from the Fiend's ball, so you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the Fiend of the Wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Oh, it's just Lich. Let's deal with Lich very quickly. Arm 3. Arm 3 for the win. He's an undead, right? We just did like 700 damage. Oh, he's dead. 3 balls down, 1 left. So we are still looking for the rod. The vampire must drop it, right? The vampire must drop the rod, which is convenient because that's where you use the rod. I can't think of anywhere else to go with it. Let's use the inn and save it. There isn't like some, Oh wait, let's go to the vampire town because I can give that guy the slab. Maybe he'll give me the rod. I better do that first. Where was the vampire town at? Somewhere in this vicinity, I think. He was originally a trio? They shared the amulet. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know much about White Tiger, but yeah. He came in and he went. His story's done. They did Muse, too. They did Muse for like 2 episodes. The Allspark, since when is Warmech a Decepticon? Oh, is that what that's from? I think the randomizer just made a Transformers reference. Vampire Town, where are you? I need to give the guy the thing. That's Elf Village. Latoya's Cave. That's Mountain Town. Right here. Oh, I can't land right on it. This guy up here will tell us how to do the slab. A slab. The slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the leafish. Oh yeah, okay, so now we can talk to the leafish. The guy in the leafish will have an item for me. Normally where you get the chime. Which conveniently, the town I need is right here. Isn't the Allspark what Megatron was looking for in the movie where Optimus dies and then it brings it back to life? Was it the Allspark?
Destron would know.
Okay, the little NPC at the bottom left here, yeah. Right down here will help me out. Yeah, oh, it's the Masamune. We want that. Alright, what weapon can we drop? We'll drop the rune sword. Yeah, Masamune! Oh, you know what? Give him the Masamune to Grimps. That's where it belongs. The Masamune belongs with the ninja.
I do not watch Bayverse movies.
Is the Allspark a Transformers thing, or is that just a Bayverse thing? Okay, so I guess we have to, yeah, we have to just do the Earth Cave, or at least most of it. Because what the hell else we gonna do? Go home? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this must be the old man cave. I can't land. Wait, can I land here? No, they made it so that you need the ruby. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Shit. The vampire's gonna drop the ruby, and I'm gonna have to go through the ruby to get the rod, and then go back through again. That's what's gonna happen. I'm surprised the white mage doesn't get the Masamune. Well, it feels like it's not gonna be, it's gonna be wasted because the white mage gets a lot less hits in than the black or the ninja or the knight. I feel like I'd just be wasting it. Okay, this is the Earth Cave, right? Alright, let's just beeline. I say let's beeline, I already make a wrong turn. Crack. That's scary. That's an instant death spell. There's 6 of them. Ooh, yeah, let's run away. Alright, my new prediction, yeah, vampire drops ruby. Then we have to use ruby through Titan's Cave. Then old man gives us rod.
Matrix is held by the Autobot leader. Optimus dies, gives it to the Ultra Magnus, who would have used it because hatred on the Poochie was... because Hot Rod, the Poochie, was rightful leader. I just do not like Megan Fox. Oh, leave Megan alone! Leave her alone! Wasn't she April too? Wait, was she April? Oh man. Yeah, Bay did love her then. All living things are born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. Oh yeah, I've already killed like hordes of these guys in the Sky Palace. Bye. Ooh, Ruby. Ah, knew it. Knew it. Alright, exit. Stage left. Now we go to Titan's Cave, which I think is actually somewhere around here, right? Titan's Cave is somewhere around here. I wish I knew. What the hell is it? Is this? No, that's Matoya's. 1986 movie was just Star Wars: A New Hope. Did you just pull a Chris Crocker reference?
I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna say no. Wait, this is the ice cave, right? This is ice cave, yeah. Where are you, Titan? This is Titan's cave. Yep. He needs the ruby. There should be the option to fight the Titan. Like, I don't have the ruby, but I'm just gonna kill you.
The dude that was crying about leaving Brittany alone. Oh, that?
Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's like an old, that's an old viral video, right?
Leave her alone!
People still won't leave her alone. Yebin? You know, nothing worth it. Yep, this is it. This fella has the rod. It's all her fault. There it is, received rod.
Claiming her son created Goku. Get off trucks, woman.
She doesn't know anime. She saw a little sketch her son did and just thought that that was like an original character by him. And then she saw graffiti and was like, oh my god, my baby's art is being replicated on the street. That's crazy. Which is so funny. The funniest thing ever, actually. Like somebody was like, he didn't invent Goku. Like, oh my god, somebody made like a 7,000 episode long show with my baby's artwork. Alright, now to beeline for, well, I guess it's Kraken. Or Kraken? Probably Kraken.
That was Britney Spears? I didn't even realize that. I would Toriyama really would love that.
Yeah, Britney thinks her son, the sketch, created Goku. Alright, and then after this we just go... Yeah, we have the loot, yeah, we can just go to... We can go to Chaos. Yeah, we gotta go past where the vampire was, use the rod. That takes us down into Lich's lair. About 7,000 too many. The original Dragon Ball, before, with all the filler, I think if you combine Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, I think you got about 450 to 500 episodes-ish. And if you added GT, I think that added like another 70 or so.
We gotta get you into 360 era RPGs, man. You missed some real gems.
360? I never had a 360. Rod. The plate is removed. I'm gonna beat Kraken. Gonna beat him good.
Sakaguchi and Uematsu went hard with Lost Odyssey and
Blue Dragon. I've heard good things about Lost Odyssey. I've heard very good things. Oh shit, these are spike squares. What am I doing? What am I doing? Softy. Don't need that.
Ooh, sea enemies.
He couldn't even play Suikoden. I can absolutely play Suikoden. I plan on actually doing that again. It was tricky at first because I thought me and Mastermind were gonna be like doing like a weekly thing, but Mastermind proved to be too inconsistent with being able to stream it, or stream in general, I should say. Oh, why did I cast Harm? I will eventually get back to it. I want to do that, and I want to do Seiken Densetsu 3. I have fond memories of Seiken Densetsu.
Toriyama was the main artist on Blue Dragon as well.
Trials of Mana. Is that what they renamed it? With the remastered? Oh, I just realized. Ooh. Good experience there. Muted me. Except the voice acting. I heard the remaster is very good. I wish Visions of Mana had a better tutorial. The demo killed my interest. Oh, was it that bad? I don't know. I had an old Mana game for Game Boy Advance a long time ago. I forget what that was called. It wasn't Secret of Mana. It wasn't Seiken Densetsu 3, but it was something of Mana. Secret of Mana is really... The original Secret of Mana is super fun with a friend. It's one of the only two-player RPGs I know of during that era. Can we talk about how bad Legends of Mana was, though? Which one was Legends of Mana? Is that the old Game Boy one? That might have been it. Western voice acting, yeah. It has gotten better. It's gotten a little better over the years. Look at the difference between Final Fantasy X and 12. The voice acting is like leagues better. In a few years. Oh, the giant ran away. He's like, nah, I don't want none of this. Alright, Kraken is going down. Have more heal. The Fiend's ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises, and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth. Or Kraken. The octopus guy. Alright. Let's fast it up, everyone. Ooh, this will be good. Oh, only 106. Oof, Grims took a nasty hit there. Let's fast the Masamune wielder. Oh! Twice in a row. And life. Come back, Grimps. Oh, never mind. Josh decided to do a massive crit and just win. There we go. PS1 game, you had a male and female character you switched back and forth between. I don't think I played that one. Dawn of Mana? Was that the Game Boy Advance one? I definitely had a Game Boy Advance one. I remember it. It was something of Mana. Life. Right there. Alright, we are essentially ready to go, but I want to grab random items. I want to buy heal potions and whatnot. See if we're ready. If the randomizer says we're ready, we're ready. There we go. Okay, so the Castle of Fiends Chaos Temple is right near the start. Right near the start somewhere. Island? No. Aha.
Let's go! There was a Mana series that was not affiliated with the Mana series. Was it one of those?
No, it was definitely affiliated, because I remember there was, like, similar characters in it. I don't remember. It's Game Boy Advance. It was definitely Game Boy Advance. Sword of Mana, maybe? Gassy. They're gassy.
For Drew, he's talking about Adventures of Mana.
Oh, maybe that was it.
For Sword of Mana?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. There was a... Wasn't Adventures of Mana the one that was not really affiliated with the Mana series, though? Wasn't that like also... Wasn't that like a... Wasn't there a Final Fantasy game that was actually a Mana series game? Or am I misremembering? For like old Game Boy. For like old Game Boy. It was called like Final Fantasy Adventure, but it was actually a Mana game. Wait, we need the loot.
The tune plays, revealing a stairway. Oh, it was a remake of Final Fantasy Adventure 3D. Yes, that's it. For 90.
Yeah, I remember that shit now. I owned that. And I remember being like, what the hell? This isn't Final Fantasy. Am I not killing these things for experience? Everyone's level 38. Max level in this game is 50, so it's like we're pretty close to maxing out. It would only take like probably 20 minutes of grinding a good spot. A Chimera and a Chimera. Oh my god, that was a crazy amount of experience. Alright, we gotta fight all the fiends again.
So much damage. Adventures released on Game Boy and got a DS remake on DS. The Game Boy Advance game was Sword of Mana. It was actually for Vita, iOS, and...
Sword of Mana rings like that. That's triggering my brain. I think that's what it was, the one I had. And I was disappointed that it wasn't like a two-player game. Like you couldn't play it two-player like you could Secret of Mana or Seiken Densetsu 3. Because I on my GameCube, I had the Game Boy player, so you could play Game Boy games on the GameCube. And I was under the impression that you could do two-player through that. But it was a lie!
I was lied to!
Ooh, so many Earths. Earthworm Jim! The real question is, how much trouble are the fiends gonna give me? The revamped fiends. Because I've had randomizers in the past where they are nasty AF. Alright, so Lich is right here. Heal up. Don't know how crazy it'll get. I want to waste a fast charge on this. I don't think I do. I want to save fast. We'll use a harm 3 here, though. Oh, we got him.
2 hits.
Not bad at all. Yeah, the one time Kraken was like so overtuned. It was insane. He was hitting my guys for like 2,000 damage, which I didn't think was possible. I was like, like it was hitting like my tank for that much damage. It was like my tank can't even mitigate this insane level of damage. I don't think I can win without getting like really, really lucky. Yeah, we're getting there. Levels are higher than they would be normally to beat the... Oh, see, this is a little scary. These enemies are tough. Kind of want to... I should probably use a fade charge on this. Nice 3. One shot, nice. Nice, they're wasting their turns. 2 down. Alright, we should be able to just get him this round with physicals. Wait. Grims, why are you 3 levels lower than everyone else? What's going on? Alright, Carrie. We'll use a fast on Grims. Nice 3. Fire 2 is no problemo. Nice 3 didn't do shit. 1. 577 terminated. Oh, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be simple. Okay, I don't even know why I was worried. Alright, Kraken might be tricky though. I am 3 levels down because I stay dead. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always dead. Oh my god. Use the Bane sword. See if I just wipe them all out with Bane. Oh yay! It's working! Oh my god. Got them all. Got them all. That was crazy. Alright. Kraken number 2 is right up here. Okay, we probably should use fast. Bane. Oh no! I just got baned. Oh boy. Rud. I was worried about this. Did a lot of damage there. Fade. Fire 3. That's good. We have to kill him now. Oh my god, that was so much damage. He's still running around. Come on, do it. Oh no! Shoot. This is not good. This is not how I wanted this to go. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Magic. Bruise again. Magic. Life again. Nice. Wasted a turn there. Here. 3 on Josh. Oh! 900 damage! Oh! Thank God. 1200 damage back at him. That was ugly. But we made it through. Okay. There. You're going to life 2 with that. Using our heal potions, get them all back.
Holy smokes.
Alright, let's go see what the mass immune chest would have been. Yeah, we'll run from them. They're not so tough. These guys are worth a pretty penny. Waste turns doing that dazzle. France. I have an obnoxious amount of health. These tornadoes. Scorch. That's interesting. Yeah, good level ups there. Wizard Vines would be good too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 4 is actually really good here. 3 is also really good here. Right, this is where the mass immune is. It's just 7,000 gold now. Ooh. And worms. Be good. Easy to dodge, easy to dodge, easy to dodge. Dang, that's like 1,000 HP. Oof! That was crazy. We need to fight more of them. 18,000 experience. Like, if I wanted to max level, those are what I fight. Alright, we got Tiamat version 2.0 coming up. The encounter rate! Crazy! Okay, so we can afford to fast Josh here. A very good idea. I guess we'll just use that white shirt for the extra evasion. Blaze is obnoxious. Fairly high damage. White shirt again. 292. 94. Bad RNG. Give me more. Ew, he's fasting himself. That's a little scary. That is a little scary. $564. 402. Came at 2.0. Is a lot of HP. Oof. Fade. Missed. Nice. $114. 95. 402. He's still around. Why won't he die? Thank you, Josh. Give him a little bit of a pickup. 38. Missed. Nice. Keep doing that. Oof. Not good. $114. Why are we missing all of a sudden? $234. Still going. He's still kicking. Missed. Ugh. Oh, nuclear. Ugly. We need to kill him quickly now. 128. Missed. Oh, the accuracy. Shoot. Whirl. Oh, crud. We are in trouble. Missed. Nice. 402. Oh my goodness. $153. 214. $179. Come, give me a good round here. Come on. $153. Ugh. $325. Tornado. 260. Oh my god. Alright, life on him. Ooh, do we have any way? No, 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 no. We running. But no! Leave us alone! Rimp's got the run. Alright. The final room. I think here I'm going to just use a save state. Or, do you want to use a save state? Yeah. Alright. Alright! We are at the final boss. Who knows what'll happen? Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the four fiends sent me 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the four fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close. I will live forever, and you shall meet Doom. What? Oh, he's like a big guy. Does that make any sense? Did any of that make any sense? Kai. Let's just see what happens, I guess. None of these spells are really gonna do anything. Oh! Deathstrike just got hit for 883 damage. And he's dead. My two main guys missed. And I have no way to bring him back. Zap! Crit for 107. 94 crit. Now, wake! Yeah, he's got a crazy high invasion. Oh, he's got ink. Arm? Harm did damage to him. At least I got that going for me. Damn it, I died. I know, you were everything, too. We needed you to use fast, at least. Stop. Can we stop him? So he appears to... I think he has the script for Kraken, because he's just using physicals and darkness for the ink move. I think that's what happened. Oh, he's got Blizzard. The Kraken doesn't have Blizzard. Yeah. It was good that we safe stated. So, new strategy. I'm gonna take the... Josh is gonna take the ruse thingy so he can ruse. Since physicals are gonna be the main enemy here. Item. Ruse. Magic. Ruse. Okay, just keep rusing, son. Physicals will be moot soon, Chaos. Because of my after image technique. Alright, so Josh should be pretty good against the physicals at this point. Now we're going to fast him. Nice miss. They both missed. They suck. Easy to dodge, easy to dodge. We're missing him, but he's missing us. $144. Use up your fades. $79. That was good. Up! Yeah, ruse was the key to everything. He really didn't have much besides physicals. That was mostly his script was mostly physical. The ruse just shuts that shit down. I think it's 3 casting of ruse basically means your evade is like 99% or something crazy. It's like, yeah, the enemy is just gonna miss you damn near every time. And that concludes the randomizer for Final Fantasy I. You are the greatest player. Movement stats. 22,000 steps. That's a good day of steps. 22,000 steps. That's walking a lot. Battle results. 315 battles. 40 ambushes. 33 struck first. 150 close calls. I died 18 times. Drew is the greatest player confirmed. See, the game even said so. I dealt so much damage. Millions even. Final Fantasy Randomizer. Credits and acknowledgements. The original team by NASA. I mean, Nasir. And that's the end of that chapter. Complete ROM assembly. Nits, Septimus, Tartopan, Retro Fanman, Entrepreneur, Meridian BC. Who are these people? Mad Martin? And Mardigan? Winge? Liverboot? Tetron? Wild Ham? How could I forget Wild Ham? Contributors, Artia, Dr. Cat Doctor? Is that what that says? Nicolette, Flip Punched. Pink Puff. Oh, we spent years hunting pink puffs on the moon. Vestron, did you ever hunt pink puffs? On the moon, trying to get that pink tail? Get the adamant armor? Oh, the playtesters. Darkwing Duck playtested this? Amazing. And Beef Curry? Love internet names. Buffalax, that's an enemy from Final Fantasy VI. Vampire Knight, Angelique, Tristan. Astral Esper sounds familiar. I think he was on Game FAQs. I feel like that's a Game FAQer. Looks very familiar.
Not that I recall. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck.
Remember his like clone, his evil clone, is like Negaduck. It was like a yellow palette swap of him. Then there was like Lightning Guy. There was like Big Cat Guy who was like a mob boss. There we go. Yeah, fill in the blanks. Yeah, Negaduck. I remember. I was like, oh, it's like evil Darkwing. Alrighty. Well, I guess that will conclude the run, as the randomizer is officially over and I'm getting a bit tired. I have a few things I need to do still too, but I will say my good nights. I liked Liquidator. He was a dog. I don't remember Liquidator. I remember the mob boss. I think he was a big cat. You know what? I'm gonna have to look up Darkwing Duck villains now, because I need to go down a trip of memory lane. Negaduck and Megavolt had me confused. Oh, Megavolt was the electric guy, the guy with like the light bulb on his head, right? That would have been him, right? Alright. My hat's off to everyone. Oh, you can see my baldness. Ugh. But, toodaloo, everyone. Pip, pip, cheerio. That was Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, and I'll see you all next time, right? Oh, Liquidator was Hydro Man. Yeah, I'm gonna look up all these villains again and go, oh, I remember him. Godspeed, toodaloo, pip, pip. Bye-bye.